Good morning. Today is, what is today? Today is February 28th, 2019. And the time is 7:39 a.m. Pacific time. Let's see if we are actually... Okay, looks like the microphone is activated and the desktop audio. Okay, let's see if what we're gonna do first is we're going to actually take it off expert mode, and we're gonna try to restart this mission that we worked on yesterday and were unable to complete. So, it's something strange here. Let me see. For some reason, my for some reason. Okay, there we go. My tablet wasn't showing the chat for some reason. Okay, so as we can see here, we have everything completed. Finished. We can't sign off. Now, I'm wondering if this is overlapping it. So we're gonna try to restart task. Oh, that's nice. It crashed. That is, really nice. Oops. There we go. Unfortunately, as I stated yesterday, I am using the new version of OBS. The unfortunate part of it is that it's not working with a Stream Deck yet, so I've had to... Okay, let's see. I've had to add hotkeys to the game, or to the OBS. Now, here's the strange thing. I've added the hotkeys and I've programmed my G keys on the left side of my keyboard, but when I press them, I have to... The OBS has to be the screen that's running. Okay, let's try this again. Restart task. Oh wait. Yeah, maybe that's why. Okay, it didn't crash. It was it's me being me. So, as I stated yesterday, this will be my last stream for probably about a week and a half. Let me check something here. Let's see. Yeah, this will be my last stream until at least... okay, let's see. Well, going into March. At least March 11th. So, we'll see what happens. And as usual, I'll post updates on, I'll post updates on Twitch. And we'll get everything going. Let me try to recalibrate. Okay. Okay, let's get this. Let's try to do this mission again, see if we can actually finish it this time. Oh, I guess it might help if I turn on my speakers. Okay. So now this tape or patches, this is old school, but very effective. Basically, they put new patches on here, and it allows them to know when the pilot has fired his weapon. Back then it was his. Nowadays it's his or hers. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put, okay, it was over here. I'm gonna put this underneath. Okay, so let me, okay, we have to rearm our anyways, so you know what, let's refuel. We have to refuel. So let's refuel, get that over with, let the fuel truck move on. I hate people standing around watching me do my work or sitting around. I'm sure I'm not alone in not liking people watching over my shoulder, so to speak. Especially when I'm actually doing my work. Wow, I noticed that. Okay, let's see if that helps. I turned down the audio in the game. Hopefully that, hopefully that doesn't drown me out completely. I know yesterday you said it was making it hard to hear me. So we'll see if we can get that. Hopefully we've remedied that. It was turned down about halfway, and you think the ambient levels? What, for the sound? Or the, wait, no. I'm sorry, I'm off a little. I just started using the new OBS, so I'm not using Streamlabs OBS right now, which is called created a number. Okay, so yeah, I should turn that down, shouldn't I? Yeah, maybe that should be down a little. You're right there. No, that's that. We'll try that. Yeah, they are pretty loud, aren't they? I'm starting this over. We finished this yesterday, and it wouldn't let us sign to complete the mission. So all that work and couldn't finish. Actually, so yeah, trying the new OBS. Hopefully, I found yesterday that the wolf animation seemed to work a little better with the OBS since it's now using my video card. Oh, yeah, but that's what makes it fun, I think, is just learning all those new things. Okay. So yeah, I finished this and they wouldn't let me sign to complete the work order, which I was frustrated with. But apparently Hugh said that he was watching a few others and they had problems with the same mission. So, like I said before, this is this is a okay, that's right. We have a early access, which means it is beta or alpha. I'm gonna call it alpha since it's still really early on, and like any game in the alpha or beta stages, there's gonna be issues. Okay, I'm gonna take these off. Wow, really? Oh, I hope that's not. Of course, I guess not to, keep repeating, but it is, and it's in very early stages, so they might not have a lot done. Yeah, it's hard to tell anymore, to be honest. A lot of the early access I've seen act more like alpha. Usually in the beta, it's usually when you get to the beta version of a game, it's near completion. But a lot of early access games that I've seen more recently, it's okay, I didn't know you can lay all the way down. A lot of the early access games I've seen so far have, there's a lot still missing, which traditionally means it's more of a alpha version. Of course, these days, early access has kind of changed the whole system, to be honest. But there's a lot still missing from the game. Like even the developers have, stated that there's still a lot they want to get done. Okay. I think this is, okay, that's the one that needs, I better breach these. Come on, get over there. This camera system really does need fixed. Okay, so let's get in here. Yeah, no, you're right. But there's all we can do is give the input. That's the best thing that people can do with early access. A lot of people don't want to be bothered with participating that way, and I get it. But I mean that's a large part of why I get involved. I've always been involved in alpha and beta versions of games, and actually hardware and software, I should say. For about 30 years I've done this. So it's nothing new to me, but a lot of people, interestingly enough, they want a game that's already done, and I can see their point. People think, wait, is this one breached? Yeah. I mean, I can see the point. People see these, they buy these games. Oh, anyways, let me finish. They buy these games and they think, well, I paid for this game. Why should I have to help them develop it? So I can see that point. Going back a number of days ago, the problem, there was a bug. See, right now it has a 4 count of each A and B type. When I did this the other mission, it only gave me 3 of type A. So there was a bug, it didn't see the 4th one. I had to go afterwards and order it, which was a little odd. Okay, let me get, no, man, I've done that a number of times. Okay, let me get this, this gun in here. So, yeah, but like I said, I've worked with Microsoft, I've worked with Intel, I've worked with a number of companies, hardware, software. I have no problem with that. Okay, so let's get the ammo boxes in. I know that we need to harmonize this thing, but I do things a little differently. Okay, let's get the boxes in. Now Now, one thing I won't do yet is I won't load it. Since we still have to calibrate. They call it harmonize them, but it's technically you're calibrating the aiming of the guns. And actually, in the real world, what they do when they harmonize, as they're calling it in the game, they actually fire the gun. They get everything calibrated and adjusted, and then they fire rounds to make sure it's on target. So it's kind of sad that you kind of lose. Oh, I thought I put ammo boxes in. Oops. Yeah, that's not good. So it would have been nice if they would have, they might still add that though. That's why I'm trying to be as kind as I can with this game. Because there are so many things that still need done. Okay, so let me go ahead and get the other side. And then we'll go ahead and do the harmonization, so to speak. Oh yeah, I fixed the chat, so it's working properly now. I reinstalled my OS a few days ago, because it wasn't allowing me to update the Restream software. So it's working as it should be, as it should have been working all along. So yeah, you can now, people from either service can see what the others are saying from the other service. Oh really? Oh, that's... Well, plus I have I have it staying on stream longer. I think might be a little too long. I'm not sure. Actually, it's not staying on too long, I suppose. But a lot of people streams, either the chat's going fast or they don't leave it on. I don't know. There's so many reasons that could be going on. Oh, I guess I should close that. YouTube chat? Let me check real quickly. Yeah, it's kind of strange though, because it shows everything that's done on Twitch comes back as I'm repeating what the person's saying on YouTube. But yeah, on Twitch, well actually it's doing the same thing on Twitch. It makes it look like I'm saying. So, yeah, I'm not sure if that's the way it's supposed to be, but at least everyone's able to see what others are saying. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be set up like that, as I said, but I prefer having everyone, allowing everyone to see what's being. Okay, now we can. Okay, let's harmonize the guns. I'll start with. Man, I always do that. Okay, let me start with the inner gun. So we go in here. Okay, this is the inner gun, so this is going to be red. Wait, I believe. So, let's see if we can get it. Okay, that's done. Okay, then the next one over. This will be blue. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure why it shows me as repeating it, but at least it's working. Okay, this one should be old yeller. Yeah, this part of it looks kind of odd. It doesn't look, but like I said, this part in the real, since I lived in the complex with the seniors, okay, the green, some of them served, one of them actually served in the military, and worked on planes, and being a history buff that I am, I talked in great length, and yeah, he said that they would fire anytime they had to replace a gun or the pilot complained that things didn't seem like it was aimed properly. They would calibrate the guns and they would then fire the guns just to make sure they were on target. So it's kind of sad that, at least for now, the game doesn't have that part of the of how things are done in it yet. A lot of people seem to be more concerned about being able to fly the plane, which I can get that to a point, but mechanics don't fly the planes. Most of them never did. Okay, so now we put these on. I usually wait until I arm it to put the new patches on. These patches, all they do is signify that the plane is armed, rearmed, and ready to go. Okay, let's get up here. Almost fell off again. We'll start on the inside. Yeah, this part of it just, I don't really. Okay, let's see, we need to go. And I was having problems yesterday. I had to turn down the sensitivity of my mouse. Because you have to be spot on, I believe. That's not perfectly, well, I guess it's okay. Go figure. To me, it just seems like they added an arcade style element to the game, which I don't like when they do that, especially with simulation games. I mean, they did calibrate to a certain point. They did do this, but they always fired the weapons. Okay, I believe this is yellow. So they should allow, hopefully they will add that eventually. Yeah, I know. Well, with these, the thing I'm surprised about is you're able to walk anywhere. I mean, right here it says, not to be walked on, and, walk on it all the time. There are parts of the plane you're not supposed to walk on. Let's see. Yeah, the green is. But actually, in it is realistic, because you are able to. Okay, that's all done. Let me go put this back. Actually, let me load these first. But yeah, you are able to step onto the wing, especially from the back. On the biplane, that's not the case, obviously. I mean, it's too high up. You still have to fix holes in the, I believe it's towards the back. But I'm not sure if it's going to allow us to finish this mission. It didn't let us finish it yesterday. We couldn't sign off on it. So I'm concerned about that. And I did try expert mode. I think until they polish the game a little more, I don't think many people will be using expert mode. They need to fix the camera issues first before I think it'll be. Okay, I'm going to take this off and then fix the holes. Okay, I believe they're on this side. Yep. And I'm surprised that this didn't. Oh wait, was that from before? Replace camera tape. That's right. So it's kind of strange that they'd have the camera right here. Okay, let's get off the plane. Everything looks good. And now we can sign it. So, restarting the mission. So there was a bug. Restarting the mission allowed us to complete it. Well, maybe I'll try a little bit more before going to... What? Oh man, that sucked. The aircraft flew with reduced performance because of the bullet holes. I think they were in the wing. Oh, they were in the wing. On the left side as you're looking at the plane from the front. I forgot about that. Darn it. Well, at least we were able to get past that mission. Okay, replace all worn out parts in the... Oh, great. One of these. Okay, so it says, due to stormy weather over northern France, there will be no German raids today. Oh, what a bummer. It's a good time to check the whole engine for worn parts. Oh, man, really? Oh, no. And, oh, no time limits. Okay, so let's go ahead and patch all the bullet holes. I'm gonna wait to refill the oil and the coolant until we're done. Okay, so yeah, I was saying that wow, what's going on with chat? Everything popped up all of a sudden. Okay. Yeah, my chat went dark on my tablet, and then all of a sudden it's like, boom, everything popped up. Okay, wait. No, that's not holes. That was just weird. Okay, so let's check this side. Yeah, I didn't know there was a hatch here. Let's just look for the heck of it. Oh, the battery, of course. Whoa, this thing's spun. Okay, where are the bullet holes? Yeah, where are the bullet holes? Ah, there we go. Oh, these are the ones that I missed last time. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of cool that it keeps track of things like this. So, if we don't like the pilot, does that mean we could ignore problems and he could fall out of the sky and die. You can't do it in the game, but I'm sure that it happened during the war. Some pilots are really, really unkind to those who work, on their plane. And yeah, I'm sure there were cases where the people that worked on the planes would say, "Oops, I didn't tighten the bolt all the way," and the guy just crashed to his death. Okay, that's done. Okay, so now we have to replace all worn parts in the engine. Oh man. Why don't they just say we're gonna be why don't they just say we're gonna be taking the entire engine apart? I'm just taking this off to get it out of my way. Okay. Now we can start. Boy, that sun just... Sometimes that sun kind of messes up visibility. That's why expert mode would be, I would not even attempt to do all this work with expert mode on, because the view, you can't navigate the camera well enough to get to all the bolts like you need to. Whoops. What the heck? Oh, I forgot to lock in there. Well, really? There we go. I forgot to lock in the Windows key, or lock it out. My bad. Now, when I did my upgrade, I upgraded to 3 bolts at a time. So I have noticed since doing that, this work is it goes a little faster. Of course, these right here don't really take much to loosen. I think they twist like a half turn. Okay, let's investigate first. Okay. It just says check the engine, so I was gonna was gonna start going through the airlines and the ammo boxes, but I guess that's unnecessary. Now, I wonder if I'm gonna have to take the pistons out and everything. I have a feeling we're gonna just have to gut this thing. Don't really want to, but that's what we're getting paid for, so to speak. Okay, let's see. You know, I didn't check the propeller and everything, did I? Let me check the parts in my inventory. Now, here's the thing that's kind of strange, I think. Now, does this say that everything has to be pristine, or... No, this one doesn't say. It says worn parts, okay. Which, technically, I mean, if we want to get technical about it, a worn part could be anything that's not pristine. Okay, I'm going to take this front assembly off. Okay. Well, I did, you know, I noticed that it's faster. Okay, so, no, there we go. You know, it does go a lot quicker, which is a good thing. Okay, there isn't. Okay. So, yeah, I wonder if that kind of seems weird that they would have you dismantle the whole end. Now, I know after so many hours of flight, you have to completely dismantle the plane engine or do a rebuild. So I would like to see them reword that and say, since there's downtime, we want to take this opportunity to rebuild the engine. Maybe I'm getting a little too technical, but you know, like I said, they are referring to this as a simulator. Oops, that's right, I have to start from the front. And that's basically what they're having us do by doing this. We're basically rebuilding the engine. Okay. Like I mentioned yesterday, this will be my last stream today for a while. Going on a vacation. Wife and I were supposed to go on vacation 3 weeks ago, and both her parents ended up in a hospital. They overlapped a little, which was pretty stressful. The thing that's kind of scary for us is her mom, my mother-in-law, obviously, kept saying how she was enjoying all the attention and quiet. She said it's finally her turn to get attention. So now they're both at home, thank God. But I warned my wife that, you know, now that we're not going over every day to check on them and check on her dad and all that, you know, she's going to probably start getting into another mood. It's like, oh, you guys don't come around. Years ago, one of our vacations, we went over every single day on a vacation, and yeah, she was saying, oh, how much she loved it, which nothing wrong with that. But before that week, okay, that one's damaged. Before that week was up, she kept saying, oh, you need to come over more. So coming over every day wasn't enough. So yeah, she got angry because we weren't coming over every single day. Or even at that, when we came over every day, she wanted us to stay longer or come back again later. So, yeah, it makes it difficult. Okay, I think, yep, there's a spark plug. I guess I could have removed this first. So, I'm sure others have similar issues. Or sometimes my wife will say that she wishes we lived further away at times. So hopefully things are getting back to normal, but yeah, we're both expecting to start hearing I think, oh, you guys aren't coming over enough. Okay. Where are the spark plugs for this side? This is what I mean about the camera. think there's one. There we go. Now see, on expert mode, it wouldn't highlight these. As we found out yesterday, I was curious. I know there's another, where is the other? I think it's right there. Yep. So wait, so far we have one spark plug that's bad. Let's check these last spark plugs. Oh yeah, you can. I've done that a few times. I've had to, okay, two damaged spark plugs. Yeah, it saves your progress. The only ones I'm not sure about would be the timed ones. I'm not sure how that works out. You know, I wonder if I just pulled the spark plugs out, if it would have given me the damage level or the quality of the part. Yeah, but see, I can't see these spark plugs, and this thing isn't giving me the view I need. I know there's a spark plug right over here somewhere. It's right down here. So yeah, at least you can, you know, you can actually go live life and come back to the game. So, some games, there are very few games that don't allow that, which I kind of frown upon that kind of take from developers. I don't think that's fair to the gamers, you know. Expecting people to complete a mission. See, these ones, since they're facing the sun, or the sun's hitting them, you can see them easier. And you know, in the 40s, late 30s, early 40s, they did have flashlights. Yeah, flashlights were already a thing. So, it would be nice if you actually worked on these indoors. Okay, that's done. But I wish we could kind of tone down that sun. To me, the sun is a little, whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna start taking this stuff apart. Or not. you imagine this on expert mode? That would be a nightmare. You know, I thought this was supposed to take 4 or 3 bolts out at a time. Well, yeah, I guess it is, okay. I guess it is doing roughly that. Wait, something's preventing that from... Wait, why won't it let me take... Oh, maybe because... Well... I'm surprised that doesn't... Wow. Really? So yeah, if you ever start thinking that the game is lacking challenges for you, no wait, I'm missing a bolt somewhere. It's way up here. Well, I didn't see it. Oh, now it lets me take this off. Yeah, I need to find some new people to host. A few of those who I host now, I'm going to stop hosting. I just, I've come to, how should I say it nicely? I don't want to come across as a real rear end, so to speak, but I don't know, it's like, I've come not to believe the same things or agree with how things are done, so to speak, so I'm looking for new, oh man, really? I'm looking for new people to host. I'm not saying that some of the people I host now aren't good at what they do. Okay. Oh, let me get down here. I just disagree with some of the things that I see. Wow, really? Oh, it's way up there. And it's kind of difficult for me to well, yeah, well, I already took the propeller off, but Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the pistons. Now remember, we've done one of these already, and we can't get to the rockers, which really disappointed me. But yeah, I took the propeller off in the very beginning, basically to get it out of my way early on. Okay, so let's start. Oh, okay. Yeah, the pistons are right under here. We can't access them. But actually, I don't think you have to take the propeller off to get to this. Come on, there you go. So I'm not gonna keep checking things. I'm just gonna yank things out and then look at the list. Well, that's fine. You know, I've found a lot of people do that. So yeah, there's no problem with that. Yeah, a few times I got frustrated while we were working on things. Oh yeah, I forgot to take this side apart. Yeah, it is taking 3 out at a time. That's why it's going faster than before. I believe we have to take this out to get... No, yeah, we have to take all this apart to get to the pistons. Okay. No, that's fine. I have no problem with that. Yeah, another fact, I'm gonna, here's the pistons right here. Take off the, let's see, what else do I need to, there we go. Now we got the pistons right here. So I'm going to take all the rings off. Actually, yeah, they force you to. I mean, if this were a real life, you could pull these out with the rings still attached. the thing I'm kind of frustrated about is I don't think there's a way. No, see, we can't get to the rockers. That's what I'm not happy with. So they've added, this plane added so many new. Wow, really? So many new fun things to do, but then it takes away things as well. I don't think anything should be taken away. Okay. See, that's as far as we could take this side down. Unfortunately. Wait, what am I missing? Something on the back. No. There we go. I always like repositioning this like this so I can just, just go like this. I don't have the steadiest of hands, but it's easier than going side to side, at least for me. No, you can't. No, you can't do anything underneath. This is all closed. There's there's nothing you can do underneath, which is a big complaint of mine. I was pretty upset about that when I started working on this the first time I had to dismantle it. So we took that. Now we're going to take I just wish we could take out the push rods, the rockers, things like that. But just, that's not something you can do. So now we're going to take out the gasket, and then we're going to take off the cylinder block that just lifts out for some reason. It's kind of strange. Actually, I think I'll try accessing it from this side. Some of these look pretty wore out. Hopefully they do change this a little, because I want access. I want access to those push rods, the push rods and the rockers. I mean, we had it on the biplane. I'm just not sure if, you know, if they're gonna be adding that later, or if they just said, it's too much. I don't know. I mean, admittedly, I don't read every single post for every game.
No.
Yes. This guy is so negative. All he ever says is no. Okay, let me see if I can. I think that's it. Yeah, see, like, we can't even. This is completely. See how this, see, it just, that's as far as we can take this apart. Nothing else comes off. You would think the oil container will come off. This looks like a fuel. I'm not sure what this is. It looks like a fuel pump or something, and then you got, this looks like looks like some kind of starter. You can't take any of this off. So that's completely, the engine is completely taken apart. To me, personally, I think it's disappointing, but this isn't the final game, so they might, you know, they might add that later. But let's go look at the parts. Should have about 3 pages, yeah. Now, I didn't look at everything. But yeah, see, it seems like even the things I didn't check, it actually labeled. Yeah. Yeah, it still is. You're right there. So I just have to, see the valve. I mean, it is far more intricate. The part that I have problems with is I don't get why they took away the rockers from going from the biplane to the Spitfire. I just wish that, they personally, I don't agree with, having to take something away to gain a few new things. Maybe we should draw a picture. That'd be funny. Okay, let's reassemble this. And I would like the option of, I would like the option of replacing even, parts that are not damaged but are not pristine. It would be nice to be able to replace. If you're doing all this work, you might as well put brand new parts. The gaskets. Every time you take an engine apart and you remove the gasket, they always suggest that you put a brand new gasket. And the fact that this ignores that, I mean, for now, it just seems a little odd. But like I said, it's not the final game yet, so you never know what it's going to be like at the end. But yeah, it's definitely far more detailed than other mechanical simulators out there right now. Just think of how much programming had to be done just to get that level of detail. I mean, that's incredible. Just thinking about that. I mean, it couldn't have been that easy. But yeah, these piston rings, if you're taking the pistons off, usually they suggest go ahead and put new piston rings on. It's not, they don't just say that just to get more money out of people. It's just, it's common sense. These are basically pieces of rubber. And like anything of rubber, it's gonna dry and crack. Now you would think it's kind of weird that something that's completely, in oil or fuel would dry out and crack, but they do dry out. The engine isn't running 24/7, so it sits. Yeah, see the gasket we just put there. That should be brand new. Okay, let's go ahead and hey, why didn't it let me put this last one on? That's strange. Okay. Let's get this side and then we'll do the spark plugs. Come on. There we go. like I did play Wrenched. I showed, how Wrench is played and how detailed that game is. That's more detailed than this. Come on. I'm not holding my tongue right. So there are more and more games coming out that have the detail that people are craving. Which, yeah, it's very exciting. At least for me it is. Okay, we'll get that. Oh yeah, that's one thing that I hope they bring to this. It's not just the premise of, um, you have to work on these and get them ready for the next flight. I like to have like a sandbox mode where you can, rebuild these to add to a collection or whatever. I mean, people do that in the real world with these. People collect these. Heck, if I had room, I would love to have a Spitfire or a Mustang or a Lightning, a 38 Lightning. A lot of these, I would love that. It takes money though. So since we can't do that in real life, just like with the cars, we'd all love to have, I think most people have a specific car or plane or whatever you're into. Usually a car is a safe bet, but everyone has a specific car that they would love to have in the garage. Money wasn't an object. Okay, that looks good. So let's get the top. For me, it would have to be, for me, as far as classic cars, I think it would have to be a 1967 Ford Mustang Fastback. I mean, that's my all-time favorite car. Plane-wise, I actually like it's a C4. Um, I forget the whole designation, but it had a unique wing shape too. It was used mostly in the Pacific during World War II. The P-51 I think it was a C4 Corsair, I believe. I don't know. I don't think it was a P4, but yeah, I like the Corsair from World War II. It had a unique wing. It was made to, whoops, it was made to take off from carriers, but they actually used them on land, at land based field, come on, think, um, bases instead of from the ships, which is interesting. As far as tanks and stuff like that, I think the most impressive tank was the German Panzer. Of course, like I said before, like it or not, the Germans were ahead of their time as far as technology. I mean, they had jets flying overhead in World War II. And I'm very thankful they didn't win the war, but a lot of people don't realize how close Germany did come to winning, in large part due to technology. If they would have built those jets at, far more of them than they were able to, yeah, they would have dominated the skies. And of course, as most of us know, if you have air superiority, that's a huge part of the battle. I think if Hitler would have, if Hitler wasn't as crazy as he was, he could have pulled it off. Him and his top advisors made some poor choices, thankfully. But they had plans already set to invade America. Their biggest mistake is they underestimated the Russians. So they started, they had too much going on different fronts. If they would have simply kept their agreement with Russia, it would have kept Russia out of the war, so they wouldn't have had to worry. Man, I hate when that happens. So, but like I always say, everything happens for a reason, and in that case, yeah, it would have changed everything. The show I was trying to think of the other day was the Man in the High Castle, I believe. It shows an alternate reality of if Germany and Japan had won the war, and the United States is basically, Germany got most of it, but Japan had the West Coast, which is kind of weird. I always like those kind of shows that show the possible alternative to our reality. And I think that show did a pretty good job at showing, what could have become. And just some parts of that show are just kind of ruins it. But it did do a good job at showing us enough. It's funny. The beginning of this week, I went to the supermarket with my wife, which I don't go to supermarkets much at all. I get too angry due to the cost of healthy things. Um, but these magazines that they always have by the checkout. There's one that I'm sure most people around the world unfortunately know, the National Enquirer. I mean, they have things like, um, Queen Elizabeth steps down, grandson, named king, and stuff like that. And I kind of look at that stuff and get disgusted because I keep, I've told people for years, if half of what they if half of what they claim in their publications was true, it would be all over the news. It wouldn't be in a gossip magazine. But yeah, it is kind of sad how people actually just take that as actual news. This shows how gullible people are. And I keep thinking about what's going on in the United States now. And I started thinking about, our, during the Great Depression in the United States, and how a lot of people, felt alcohol was sinful, and kind of, referring to the Prohibition years. A lot of people were against alcohol, and it was deemed unlawful to, to drink, and it created a big crime wave. And I know it's a big stretch, but a lot of people look back at those days and say, man, we were really, we were really off on that one. But I look at that and I can't help but to wonder if we'll look at what's happening in this country now, if we'll look at that later on, years from now, and basically look at all this hate and all that, and say, man, we were really stupid back then. I really hope so. But, you know, they always say that you learn from history. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for people to learn. It hasn't happened yet. Thankfully for me, wait, why do you want that bottom part? Oh, because I'm missing a few things. You know, thankfully for me, I don't get this whole racism. I've never, I don't know, I don't understand it. I don't comprehend how people can hate others because they look different, mainly. You know, I don't know. I just, I just can't comprehend it. So hopefully I never will. And then they get their religion, you know, like Muslims and things like that. But, you know, people forget that the Christian faith has a very violent past as well. Wait, why won't this side go on? Did I miss something over here? I think I missed something. So, hopefully it's a phase that America gets out of soon. But yeah, all those who read publications like National Enquirer. Oh wait, I need to check the oil and stuff, but still, why won't that side go on? There's something I'm missing. Whoa. Yeah, I'm into the wing. That was an interesting view. Okay, there is something that still needs to be put back in over here. The question is, what? Let me see. Yeah, fuel pump and port engine. I still need to wait. Oh, look at this view. Zoom in. Let me take this back off. Yeah, I don't like how that. Oh wow, there's a door here. I never noticed that. You know, I wonder if I should take the side panel back off. I think once they address the camera issue, I think the game will be far more enjoyable for people. Man, why? Wow. See, here's the problem. From the left side shadow, piece of planet. Well, we're on the left side now. But here's the problem. It's like they should have. Let me just take this off. Wait. No, that's, oh wait, right in here. They should have an option like in car mechanic where you don't have to, basically this would be like the hood of the car blocking your view. Did I get everything? I think there's one last. Oh, I did get it. Okay. Wait. Okay, so let me. Okay, refill oil and coolant. Might as well do that before I. Okay, the oil is right here. Like I said, it's just a few. Are you still having issues with getting to the pistons? If so, let me know. I can help you, try helping you with that. It can get frustrating. I mean, I fully get how people can get frustrated. Okay, you finished that one. Yeah, I completely get how people really. This is the part that frustrates me. Yeah, here's what gets me. It's like they don't even allow you to I don't see. Yeah, but why didn't they allow me to put the oil cap back on? They insist on the side cover being put on, and then you have to open that side. So basically, It's like a one-track mind kind of mentality. For lack of a better word. So yeah, I'm not too fond of that. Hopefully they change that. Wait, yeah, see, now I can get the cap. But yeah, like I said, why couldn't I get the cap before I put the side on? Okay. Okay, why is Nightbot being a pain? I thought I got rid of Nightbot. I tell you, it's the bot that I think that bot is stalking me. Now I'm gonna see if I can do coolant without the ladder. Just because. Okay. Really? Okay, so I guess I can't get this up there without the ladder. Oh, it was worth a try. So yeah, I just, getting back to the National Choir stuff like that, I don't see how that crap remains out there. I don't understand why people keep buying it, I guess. It's like it keeps saying, yeah, the last two times I've been to the grocery store, I've noticed, things like that. Whoops. Basically saying, that, like, the queen is, okay, let me get right. The queen is basically, banned Prince Charles, and that his son is now the king, and all that crap. It's like, really? I guess people eat that stuff up. Never mind logic. Okay, let's get this thing back together. We might do, I think see if we can get another one going. Boy, I hate that glare. Trying to figure out other things to watch as well. Okay, it looks like we are done. Scribble, scribble. the one thing I do like, if you don't do a job, it carries over. I do like that. It will be like in car mechanic if you know they brought, like, say you didn't complete a specific job, especially when you're first starting out, you might not have money for a part. It'd be like, okay, they bring it back. Sell the radio, okay. Okay, so basically we're refueling, setting up the radio. Oh, I don't like setting the radio up. Oh well. Well, let's set up the radio, and then we'll harmonize the machine guns, make them play the same notes together, and then we'll refuel all the okay. It's kind of strange. Okay, you have a good one as well, and enjoy your evening and your weekend. Um, and I will definitely see you when I get back, hopefully. I'm sure you'll be around. So you have a good one, stay safe. Oh, yeah, I guess there's a part I missed. Oh, whoops. Yeah, and like you've already said, if you're getting frustrated with the game, then oh, I forgot something. Then it's probably a good idea just to put it aside and let the developers do a little more work on it. Okay, so let's calibrate the guns, as I call it. They call it harmonize. Oh wait, am I gonna be able to do this with that fuel truck there? No, I can't. Okay, I kind of... And how am I able to do this without going over there and getting the harmonica? That's not a harmonica. It's not a harmonica. It's the harmonizer. We're gonna make the plane sing a song to us. Oh, wow. Only 9:39 a.m. here. Wow. Seems later than that. Time flies when you're working on planes, I suppose. Okay. That sound of every time I go to a gas station, I always hear people tapping the fuel nozzle. Whoops, no, it doesn't go there. On the neck of their tank. And sometimes they get pretty aggressive about it. Wow, did that arm hit the propeller? And yeah, that's not necessarily a good idea. Okay, so we're gonna make harmony, even though I didn't. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why I have to buy that tool. Okay. So the thing, okay, so the harmonizer, or this thing over here, is actually something that goes out. Wait, where does it go? Let me get up here. Or is it something imaginary? Wait. Okay, that's there. Let me see if I do this, if it takes it away. Hey, I'm the type that likes it. Whoops, no, we don't want to lay down on the job. Okay, so that's all that is. Okay, that's interesting to know. It puts that out there. Okay. Well, now we know. So we have to get. Okay, now we're gonna harmonize. Now we need the red. So I prefer to call this calibrate. But you know, it is a game based on UK military and all that, so hey. You know, maybe that's what calibration is called there. I don't know. You know, it's not. I'm not gonna judge. You know, we do have differences in what we call things. Good example, Pi said have a good holiday, which over there, holiday means, well, it's their word for vacation. Over here, holiday is like Christmas, Easter, stuff like that. So, yeah, vehicles like a windshield is a windscreen over there, I believe. The hood of a car, we call it a hood here. They call it the bonnet. Basically, same thing, just a different word for it, so to speak. So it is interesting. The trunk, you know, we call the trunk of the car, we call the trunk in the UK, it's a boot. So maybe calibration, I should have asked when Pi was here. Maybe calibration is maybe calibration is a word for our harmonize is maybe harmonize is their word for calibration. Or calibrate. Pi, if you watch this while I'm gone, leave me the answer to this. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but okay, if our word for vacation is holiday for those in the UK, what do you call Christmas, New Year's, Easter, stuff like that? That's why I'm interested to know that. Like I said, I'm not trying to be rude, or hopefully I'm not coming across that. I mean, Pi knows as well as anyone. You know, I'm just interested in learning different. How people around the world do things. I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to wait till I get back. I'll probably look it up after I'm done with my stream. But I am curious now. I mean, is Christmas called the same thing, holiday over there, or if that's the case, it's basically like saying vacation. I mean, is that the way it is? Which is not too far. I mean, it's not too much different. Because actually, if you think about it, at least there's a school here called like Christmas, New Year's, Easter, school, all those in school, they say Christmas vacation. And, New Year's, okay, I'm going to put these on since this side's done. So, yeah, now I'm going to have to look it up. It's going to bother me until I know. A lot of people, unfortunately, they think of the differences in people, and they judge because of that. And myself, I just look at it and, oh, okay, that's dark because of shadow. I just look at it as, okay, that just shows how unique the world is. And that we should, respect and appreciate how different yet how alike we all are. Okay, so now we need this one. I always start with the innermost gun on each wing, so it's always going to start with red. Close enough. No, I don't think my wife and I are actually going out of town. Oh, let's see, did it load? Okay. But we are planning towards the end of the year going to Las Vegas. You know, I guess I can stick this on. There we go. But yeah, I always look at Las Vegas. Yeah, at least here in the States now it's different if you're coming from another country. But, or from across the United States as well. That's also equally as true. But at least from where I am, you know, going to Vegas is about about 6 hour trip. And if you can fly on a, it's, you know, a flight there is what, well, minus the time you spend actually in going through all the airport security. You know, the flight itself is like 40 minutes maximum, I believe. But the point is, going to Vegas is a very inexpensive way to take a vacation. As long as you don't gamble too much. That's the only exception. I think what costs the most in Vegas is when you start gambling. My wife and I, we don't gamble much at all. We go for the fine dining and, you know, maybe a show or two. But thankfully in Vegas, you know, the rooms are inexpensive because they're trying to get you to come in the door. Once they have you in the door, they feel like they can get you to stay and gamble, which that's how the casinos obviously make their money. But if you can exercise some self-control, it can actually be a very inexpensive place to take a vacation. We can usually go for we've gone like for 5 days a number of times. I mean, especially if you're driving, it's not worth driving. Maybe when you're younger it is, but at our age it's no longer worth driving 6 hours just to stay overnight or for 2 nights. No, when you're young and a lot of energy doesn't matter. So, yeah, at our age, well, we're not that old yet, but at our age, it just doesn't make sense to just go up, you know, 12 hours of driving just for 2 nights. Basically, you're spending most of, or a good portion of the day before, you know, the day going up, and, you know, you have one day to walk around. The next thing you know, you're driving back. Okay. You know, based on what I noticed here, you don't have to line up the cursor with your thing. I wasn't lined up precisely, and it still let me complete. Okay, that's done. So I think all I have to do now is radio and refill the oil and the coolant. let's do the radio. The radio is a little, it's, actually, let me put this down. So anyways, we've gone in past years, not too long ago actually. Stayed in a nice hotel. Usually we stay. Okay, usually we stay at one of the hotels in the on the strip. But we stayed in the MGM, for example, for 4 nights. Went up Monday, came back Friday, and with the hotel room and with food, entertainment, all that good stuff, about $1,000–1,200 on average. There's not too many places, and that was about 4 years ago. Not too many places you can spend an entire week. Okay, what's... Well... Whoops. Okay, there's signal. Okay. So now we need to... I always move out. See, if you stay right here, it just goes too fast. So I move out so I can fine tune. You're listening for Morse code. Which I had and lost. So let me find that code. Okay, now we want Okay. Now is that done? Or do I need to... it's not done. And that's it.
No.
Well, how do I put it back in? Oh, maybe because I have to do it this way. There we go. Okay, so now we need to do the coolant and the oil. I'll get the oil first and then we'll do the coolant with the ladder. Okay, we'll do it that way. Okay, so take this. Now I'm wondering, no, I guess not. Now is this, I wonder if this is too far away. Guess not. I'm gonna get up here. Maybe that'll make it. No, I guess not. Oh, am I too far? Okay, that seems legit. Not. Wow, it's completely empty. That's kind of strange. Now, I thought these were supposed to be pump. Apparently not. Wonder why it was completely empty. It didn't tell me to check for guns. Let's see, is it going down? No. Well, like I said yesterday, one thing I do notice about using the OBS, the new OBS, is that my tracker seems to work better. Okay, why am I unable? Okay, there we go. That's kind of strange. It kind of got stuck there for a moment. Okay, I'm gonna stick this back over. Well, I'll get up here. Okay, let's get the ladder. Did it coolant? Okay. That's empty as well. So I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to use a few. Oh wow. Wonder if I'm gonna have to use a few containers. So this one's empty. Yeah. Okay, let's get the next one. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it empty. Stuff that that's kind of interesting. Takes what, two and a quarter of these? I guess there's a reason why there's always three there. Okay. I don't think it'll allow me to put this door. No, I have to put this back first. Okay, I believe that's it. Looks like 2 more jobs is what it's gonna take. Okay, so let's at least look at the next job. I don't think I'll be getting into Derail. Okay, so maybe I will. Let's see. Maybe I will get into showing Derail quickly. So let me go into okay, let me see if I can go into Derail. I'll have to obviously okay. Let's see if we can get okay. Let's see. Let me mute. And I have to, obviously, I need to change the title real fast. So let's go on to, let me see here, we're gonna change the title to Derail. Let's see if it's even in here. Yeah. unfortunately, since there's two stream, whoops, since I'm multi-voice, since I'm streaming on two different services, I have to use another site to kind of change the titles and all that. So let's change, first of all, let's see if I can find them. Okay, why is the mouse? Okay. There we go. Let me make sure that the title changed. Well, maybe it's not going to change. Okay. Now, I'm wondering if I need to... Okay, no, I don't need to start a new stream for YouTube. So let me see if I need to start a new stream. Well, Twitch doesn't always play nicely for some reason. Okay, but, you know, I'm just going to let that sit. Okay, let's go into... I will be very happy once they... Whoops, my bad. I'll be very happy once they actually fix the issue with a Stream Deck. Okay. So, let's... You know, it's strange. This thing is still... Okay. No? Wow. It didn't change the title in on Twitch. We are in Derail. So why isn't the title changing in on the Twitch side? Great. I think I need to go into dashboard and do it old school way. Okay, let me just change the... No, it is... Okay, that's weird. Why isn't this showing me? Okay, well, it shows it already changed, so we're just gonna go this route. I'm gonna ignore the title that I'm seeing. Okay, let's go into this game. Obviously I have played this game a little bit already. The one thing I have learned is not to worry about the speed. I ended my last mission by living up to the name of the game, Derail. So let's hop. Let's go over here. That's too far. Let's go find a job. Oh, only one job. So I need to go, wait, I am in South. Let me check where I am real quickly. We are in South City, or City Southwest. So this is the only job. So what they want us to do is we're gonna need to couple with 4 cars on I-04. No, we're not playing bingo. And so we need to couple to those, and we need to move it over to L03. And we'll have to unload cargo there. Then we'll need to park it and disconnect on SO2. So I-04, and we need to move it to LO3. And okay, so what I need to do now is go to station map. Okay, so we need, actually here we go. So we need to start out with, what is it? I-04, which is the main track. We need to take it over to LO3, I believe, and unload, and then end up at, so okay, we need to basically, okay. See, this shows us the main track is I-04, India 04, and we need to take it to Lima 03 to unload. And then after we unload those, unload it, we need to take it to Sierra 02. So let's see if we can get this done. So, and this tells us we need to take Charlie Golf Sierra 003 through 006. Now, I'm willing to bet that they're not going to be all lined up without anything else around them. Okay. So now we need to take this. Okay, so now we can go out here. So, let's see. We need to go to Sierra 02. Oh, wait. We need to go to I-04. So, you know what? I think these are the only, wow, this time it's going to be a simple job. Unless I explode them. Okay. Yep, these are it. And you can see the track numbers. So wait, these need to go, okay, I need to go to Lima 03 and end up on Sierra 02. Okay, so where is Sierra 02? Sierra 02 is here. And I think this is probably, okay, so take it here to Lima 03 and then over here. Okay, let's get in our train. Now, in case you're wondering, I'm using the F key to jump around like I just did. Okay, so turn on the breakers, turn on the ignition. Okay, so think I'm gonna go in reverse. Release the brake. You can do it this way or use the keyboard. Brake is basically M to lock the brake, N is in November to unlock the brake. H and H to switch from, okay, this is neutral, and I'm looking at this this thing here. J goes up, well, that's forward, neutral, and reverse. H goes down, J puts it up. Okay, so we're gonna, actually, we'll just go forward. U gives it throttle, or gives it, there is a reason that this is called derail. Okay. Wow, I can't see. There we go. The reason it's called derailed, here's the map. Whoops. Look how zigzaggy those tracks are. Okay, so, and never mind about rocks and all that. There's, oh, this ends up here. Okay, so now we need to switch tracks. So we go to the junction remote. Okay, so now we're gonna switch to reverse, which is H, unlock the brake with N, and give it throttle. Give it power. Obviously, we're not going to be able to go bring it up here. We're going to have to back it up since there's no room for me to bring four it sounds like the fan to the power supplies. Okay, so it says it's in range. So now we're connected. So we connected those 4 trailers. So I need to go reverse. I'm not sure why the power supply. Ever since I put the keyboard or the new Corsair link in, it's been messing with the fan. You don't want to go backward too quickly. There we go. So once we get past here, we can lock the brakes. And remember, we just need to go over one. So we need to go junction remote. Release brake. Give it a little power. Now this is a diesel. Okay. Now this one, okay, I should be going right here. And this arrow here shows I'll go straight on this track here. Okay, let's power it down. Okay, she's all stopped. Put it in neutral, H, okay. Now we're going to turn it off. Remember, we're not actually, I'll leave this on. Now we all need to go unload. So I think the unload thing is right here. Load and unload. So we need to unload. No, unload. Okay, so now we can get back in. Instead of running over there, I just F key usually works. Okay, stick it in reverse. Break off. Now there is a steam train, and eventually they'll have other trains as well. Let's see, so far I've made 48,000, not too bad. Don't want to go too fast. Okay, so we need to do the remote, off the remote up. Okay, so shift it into forward, release the brake. Now this is initially designed for VR. But obviously it works. Obviously it'll work Okay, lock the brakes. Yeah, obviously they've made it so it works without the need. Actually, wait, I got ahead of myself. Okay, I'm gonna move forward a few inches. Or just a little bit. Just so I'm not. Okay. Brake is secure. Okay, let me. We'll go out this side. Now we go over to the. You see the F. When you push the F button, it's not a function key, just the F button. Okay, so now we go here, we go to job. This is a job, I'm sorry. We go to the book. Stick the book in there, we get money. So, let's see. Now we have 50. This didn't pay a lot. And bonus. Way to go. Now, I'm not sure how they unloaded the gas, but this is a 14,000. So what I usually do is I go in here to over here. I'm going to drop these since these are done. There we go. Because we already got paid, no sense in taking up slots. I'm not sure what the shovel and, I mean, you could pick up different things, but you don't need them. Okay, so let's look at this job. Okay, we're taking empty cars to harbor and town. So we need to pick them up on S2. I think I'm in S2 now. Oh, okay, we're taking these same cars and we're going to harbor and town and we're going to uncouple them on S9. Okay, so here's the trick. Actually, let's. Okay, so, wow. There's no place to turn around, is there? Let me look at my map. Okay, we need to go over to, what was it? Harbor and Town. Okay, so I can back this up. I'm not sure if you see it. Right down there, I can back up and, okay, I'll back up. I can't move that cursor, so I can't really show. But I'm going to back up to the exchange. Now, I have to look at my fuel. Okay, let's see, what's the fuel? fuel looks good. Turn on the fan so it doesn't overheat. Okay, so now we're gonna have to back this thing up and recouple to those. And the fun thing is gonna be we're gonna be backing up for a while. Okay. Disengage the brake and let's go. Now this thing here shows us how many cars. So let's say that we couple to more cars than we need. You can move this and it'll disconnect. Like if we did right there, it would disconnect. It would uncouple the last car, and then you just see that. Obviously, and since we're going backwards, we don't want to go too fast. So we're gonna need to back up all the way to that, connection going east. See right down there. We're gonna keep going north until we get to that area. Yeah, we'll go back up till we get past this exchange over here. And once we get past that there, we can throw it to forward. But what happened to me my last time out is I was trying to beat the time. Remember this, yeah, they're still drawing issues. But you get, if you finish within a certain amount of time, you get a bonus. Lock the brake and let's go forward. So with this switch, we're gonna go left now. That way we're not backing up the load completely. But yeah, you got trees in the track, stuff like that. It's not perfect yet, but it is still very early access. Not unlike the game we just finished playing. So, to get to Harbor Town, I think we're gonna go past Oil Well Central, past Farm, and right before Steel Mills, that interchange, we're gonna go right, going down towards 4 South, but halfway between Steel Mill and 4 south, we're gonna go left, and then veer to left, and then straight till we get to Harbor Town. Okay. So, I'm gonna give it a little more power. We don't want to go too fast. Yeah, see, we got more stuff on track, but it won't, wait, what's going on? No. Let me make sure I'm, okay, we're set to keep going straight. Now I'm not sure what at what speed it becomes unsafe. I don't know what button there is for the whistle yet. Yeah, look at yeah. The first time I saw something like that, I panicked. Later on, we'll see some rocks in the middle of the track, and the first time I slammed on my brakes. Now, we had to keep an eye on our temperature as well. And in the game, there are upgrades and downgrades. Okay, we got to make sure we stick to the left up here. To keep an eye on our speed too. Don't want to go too fast through here. Okay, we should be good till we get closer to Steel Mill, where we need to keep to the right. But yeah, you got some interesting things. Train license. Got a lighter. Not sure what we need a lighter for. And of course, shovel. I'm not sure if I needed the shovel either. I don't want to push it too fast. Yeah, see, we have a rock right in the middle, but don't worry. It's not actually there. Yeah, the first time I saw that, I said, oh my God, what's going on? Okay, I might be going a little too fast now. Okay, now I just want to make sure I keep going straight. You can tell, kind of tell which way these switches are. You can see that little indicator on the bottom. Those are all to the left. Fine. Wait, what are we going? Okay, well, just past Oil Well Central, we're going towards Farm next. And then we see, and see, okay, the track is relatively straight. So we should be able to give it a little more power. Okay, I hope I'm going the right way. It looks like I am. But yeah, there's a lot of tracks in some of these, which, you know, it is nice to have a game that's not overly complicated, but not overly simplified as well. Okay, so I believe our after this turn, I believe we'll have to kind of stay to the right. You know, the graphics are not bad. I have them turned all the way up on this. Okay, it looks like up here we're gonna have to make sure we're going to the, yeah. Looks like, I think I'm gonna take some, okay. I was able to click the remote to let's go to the right. I believe that's the direction we need to go. Yes, it is. So I'm gonna slow down. Now the graphics are still kind of, let me see if I can turn them down a little. Maybe the draw distance doesn't have to be that far. We'll see if that helps. Like I said, it's still a brand new release, so that didn't sound good. Let me make sure I still got my, okay, still got everything connected. So at the next stop, we'll have to veer to the left, or the next intersection or exchange. We'll have to make sure we stick to the left, and then left again. I believe we're starting to climb, because it is taking a little more energy. And as you might notice, we are starting to get a little warm, our engine, which is, I believe, diesel. I believe we have a diesel engine. So I am probably going to do this one last run, and I'll probably end the stream with that. Let's see, I've been streaming, almost 3.5 hours. Okay, now the thing is, okay, wait, where was that? Now, some of these are kind of weird. Okay, let me slow down. Yeah, some of these are weird. I mean, it's kind of hidden away with bushes. Okay, so now we just stand veer to the left again up here. We just have to be careful. We don't want to derail. If we derail, then obviously, oh wait, is this our turn coming up already? Okay, and we have to, yeah, I believe this, I said we had to veer left, yeah, and up there we had to veer right. I'm looking forward to trying the steam engine, to be honest. This looks fairly straight, so I might be able to get it up in speed for a little while. But yeah, definitely need to be cautious. And there's indicators like if your wheels start to spin, you can put sand down. Just turn it up a little bit so I can hear. Yeah, we're starting to get up there in speed. I'm a little concerned. Yeah, I've got this all the way on neutral. Yeah, just imagine how nice this will be once they actually get it once they actually get this calibrated real well. Now the thing I'm still learning is how much I can push the train on various track conditions. And when it derails, it's kind of strange, to be honest. Yeah, like that rock seems like it's gonna just take us right off track. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the right, then up to the left. Now on these 1 through 0, okay, to the right and left. Yeah, 1 through 0 will allow you to choose which thing you go with. And again, I don't want to go too fast. Okay, so up here it'll be to the right. I think it's gonna be right where that you see right there. That will be if we're going left, but we're gonna have to. Some of these don't give you much time to react. Okay, just make sure it's yep. Now one time I accidentally fell off the actual train. That wasn't good. Yeah, see that little indicator at the bottom was downward. Okay, so we just stick on this and towards the end we'll have to veer to the left. And then we'll go into Harbor in town. I think we're starting to go downhill. We're applying a little brake. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're going downhill for certain. I can't get over these rocks that, yeah, they need to, hopefully the developer will fix the rocks in the middle of the road, or track rather. Now, speaking of roads, there are no roads. Not yet, so there's no railroad crossings, stuff like that. Yeah, if you were to derail here, you die. That's like a cliff over here. Yeah, it's straight down. I don't know how I would handle. Look at that, another big boulder right in the middle of the. Now, the one mistake I did make, another game, actually the plane mechanic simulator, the F key allows you to zoom in further. So I think that's how I fell out of the train. I pushed F, thinking, okay, I want to look at this closer. And yeah, I jumped off the train. A big part of this is listening to the train. When you start hearing those sounds, it's kind of an indication that you're pushing the train a little fast through that portion of the track. Yeah, we're not using a lot of fuel to get through here. Let's see. Now, Harbortown has a diesel service, a steam service, and a shop. As well as, I'm not sure what the yellow, oh wait, there. I'm not sure what the yellow is. So I might have enough money to get my Steam license. Maybe that's when you need to shovel. Okay, I better get my remote. I'm gonna need to veer to the left, I said. Oh, almost yeah, I was a little slow on that, wasn't I? Okay, so now that we're doing this, let's see, we need to go to, we need to uncouple cars on S9. So Sierra owned Sierra 09. So we go to train station. I'm looking at my speed while I'm doing this. Okay, Sierra 09 is, let's see, we're coming in from the west, so it's gonna be off to our right hand side, I believe. Yes, Sierra 09. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah, Sierra 9. See, we're coming in from the. We're coming in from the west by the time we get over here. So, coming from the west, yeah, we got to stay to the right. Not the first track, and it's not the first 6-inch track, and it'll be the third. And it's gonna look different. They're not gonna be spaced out like that. I'm gonna have to disconnect that power supply fan. Just put it back on automatic. The software is driving me nuts, and I did it by default. Okay, so yeah, my 70 Oscar 08, I guess. Might as well have that prepared. Okay, gonna be coming in here pretty quickly now. Wait, is this a truck? No. You know, I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to I don't know if I can push this forward. make sure I'm still connected back here, yeah. And this is, I believe, 0S9. It's blocked right now. Actually, let me see what we have here. Okay, I think I can detach the back. And I'll go forward a little and then detach. Okay. Okay, so now we need to, let's see, where is the station? Oh, here we go. Okay, so let's take this in. I think this is what I need. What? In progress. Crap. What do I need to do? Okay, hold on. Let's just toss that down. Okay, I'm missing something here. Did I put this on the wrong uncoupled cars? You're on truck 0, okay. Okay, so oh, you know what? I'm not far enough forward. That's what the problem is. Okay, crap. Okay, wait, what's... Okay, I need to take these forward further. Okay, let me see if that's far enough forward. Oh, no. Almost though. Yeah, we're gonna. Okay, let me make sure it's. Okay, that should be good. Actually, I should have been going from the other way, shouldn't I? Okay, so. Hopefully this works. Okay, so we take this. Okay, now I'm not sure what we get. Bonus time. Now I'm not sure what we get, but hey, we. Okay, so I'm gonna stick all this. What's back here? We'll just file this. Okay, so let's see. Let's look at our wallet. 79,000. So let's see. I believe. Yeah. See, now we might be able to get 20,000. We can do this. We can even get a garage. Longer trains. So what we might need. Okay. Oh, that's right. You need to stick your wallet in there and then buy. And they all fall on the ground. Okay. And here's the directions on Steam. Wow. Now, what can I get rid of? Actually, let me see if there's... Am I going to need the shovel? I might need the shovel for this. Okay. So, I'm going to need station map. Do I need... Let me see if I can get in this steam train. Actually, I'm gonna need to. Am I gonna be able to clear that? I might need to. I think I'm gonna have to back this up. Okay, so back up a little. You know what? Do I have these? Okay, I think I do have these all attached. So I need to back up. Okay. Okay. That should let me get that. Okay. So I'm going to move this. I need to move this. And then we'll... Wait, am I pulling the steam train? Okay. Before I end the stream, I just want to kind of take a look at the steam engine. I'll just play Leapfrog. Oh wow. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Yeah, that's the spirit. Okay, so. Okay, so now what we need to do. Make sure the regulator is released. Not sure what that means. Oh wait. Open the fire door. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to use the shovel. Okay, how much do I need to get in there? Okay, so I've shoveled coal in the fire. Light the fire using the lighter. Okay, so it says I have to light the fire using a lighter. Okay, how am I supposed to light the fire? And this needs more. Well, how do I know if I have enough? Now, do I need to throw the lighter in there? I don't think I should have to. how am I supposed to light this? It just says do I have to shut this and then wow, how am I supposed to light this? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that just seemed weird. Okay, so close the door. And then turn that counterclockwise. Is that it? Add water to the boiler. Okay. What? Okay, wait. Did the fire go out? No. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing now. What happened? Did I jump track? Why is there a train connected here? Wait. Oh no. Wow. I don't know what I am doing. This is pretty insane. Wait. I don't see where it is. Where's the sand? I can't slow this thing down. Wow, how far did it get? Ooh. Well, this is definitely going to be a learning curve. But what is this? Oh, man. Yeah, looks like the not too sure about the shovel part. Wow. Come on. Okay, so how do I go from backward to forward? Wow. Stop and apply the brakes. Regulator. Okay, wait. Forward. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see if we can get this to derail before we... I want to see if we can get it to derail before we end the stream. Let's see, where are we? Oh yeah, we should be. Come on. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any overhead view. Well, yeah, we derailed. Almost didn't catch the train. So, let's... I'm under... Okay, let me see if I can find that. Whoa, what happened to the steam train? So, that's gonna end up doing it for me. I'm not sure where the steam train went. Let's see. Let me see what track I'm at. Okay, I'm back to Harbor in town. So, I'm not sure where the steam train went, but we have an extra diesel. Why does this look like a... Okay. So, now I wonder if I lost money on that. No? Kind of interesting. Even though the wallet is empty or full or closed, we managed to see all the stuff that's in it. Okay, so let me see something. I don't think I need... Let me test that theory. I'm not sure I need the license itself. Do I? I want to see if I need these on me to drive. I'm going to go out to the train. Okay, so I guess I don't need those on my person. Okay. So, let me see something. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. A lot of these for 1,000 and for 1,500. When you see these are basically moving cars around from one part of the yard to the other. So, I mean, what you really want to do is look for good pan like this. So, actually I better leave that open. So, I think that's gonna do it for me today. Well, we did get a steam train. We derailed it as I promised. Steam trains are very complex. They're complicated to control, obviously. I wonder how detailed. All right. Hey, propane. Yeah, there's, let me go outside, but first test that theory. Propane and fire, do they mix? Should they mix? Apparently it doesn't matter. Okay. So that's going to end it for me today. And let's see. Who can I host on Twitch side? Yeah, I'm not sure who. So, anyways, let me see here. I want to see exactly what people are streaming. What the heck? Okay, doing a demo. Actually, I think I will pass it over to Squirrel one last time before I'm probably gonna drop his channel, to be honest, simply because of just differences and opinion of how things should how things should happen. I think well, it's not only differences, it also has to do with when streamers get to, how should I say, when a streamer gets too large, I think they lose sight of what's important. So I think that's what's happened in that case. Let me get this. Let me switch this. There we go. So as I stated before, I will be going on a vacation. I probably won't be back until March 11th, maybe the 13th. Best bet is to check. Best bet is to check my Twitter for updates. So, as I always say, if you enjoy playing the game the way you're playing it, then you're playing the game the way you should play it. In other words, it's your game. Play it how you want. The only exception to that rule would be multiplayer games. In multiplayer games, you obviously don't want to use trainers, cheats, or any other software that can manipulate the game. If you can't beat them with your own skill, then just die like the rest of us, is what I always say. So I'd like to thank those who stopped by, and I'd like to thank all those who send me suggestions, private messages and all that. It's deeply appreciated. I'd like to thank everyone who has sent me warm wishes when I was out due to severe pain. Pain's a little better, but I think I need a little more time to recoup. So, until next time, have a great weekend and a great next week. And remember, be kind to each other. Life is too short. You don't want to be known as the jerk. So it's better to be kind to each other than just to try to figure out ways to um, ways to be ways to torment others and make yourself actually look like the bad person. So again, thanks for watching. I will find someone to host. Yeah, I'm gonna. Um, I think I'm gonna go with Matt Malone. As I said before, he is on his winter break from his work. He works in construction work. Hard working man. Unfortunately, during the winter months, they don't work. So he fills his day by racing in iRacing, and he's a pretty nice guy. So, if you if you want to check him out, it's Matt Malone, one word, and he's exclusive to iRacing. Again, if you have any suggestions of streamers that you feel would be a beneficial addition to the list of hosts or people I host, please feel free to send me their name. I'm going to be changing things up, changing who I host and all that. So change is on the way. So again, thanks for watching. God bless and have a good one and stay safe. Remember, don't drink and drive, even though it might be tempting. Until next time, thanks, and I will see you March 11th or 13th. Thanks. God bless.